Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. Gleba is calling me. It's time. It's time. It's time to get ready to get ready. Because as much as I want to just go right there, I have some things that I need to plan out and set up. Specifically, I want to trying to decide how I'm going to handle this, because I want to do the research on Gleba so that I don't have to worry about the spoilage of the science modules. Just turning it for my volume. It was on the wrong channel. But yeah, I want to get that, figure out how I'm going to do that. Because if I take my science to go do it there, I should bring my labs, which would involve disassembling the labs, which is going to be a ball ache because they're full of science. Failed to load local achievement data. Local achievements might be low. That's fine. That's fine. It's because we were playing on the new patch. Sorry for leaving this up. I was playing on the experimental patch the other day, yesterday. Off we go. I gotta say, I did it just because I wanted to do something different on a Death World. And not really super different. I just wanted to have like a vacation where I didn't have to stress over this monstrosity. And it was relaxing. It was fun. It was a nice change of pace. But we're back. And now I need to figure out, what am I gonna do? Because yeah, a lot of this stuff gets discovered on its own. And then, yeah, like, see, this is the thing, is if I'm gonna bring this to Gleba, like, that's a lot. And that, and that. We're looking at like 10,000 science that I need to bring. More than 10,000 science. Maybe we move the labs into space. That might be the answer. Put the labs in space. Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think that is exactly the answer. Put the labs in space. Alright, so Big Sky Island and Little Sky Island are doing fine. They're identical. Just making science. Making more science. All right. And then this one is going to become our spaceship. I need to delete those first. All right. All right. We got a lot of space taken up. Send that, send that, send that. Get these out of storage. Okay, so now we just have a bunch of carbon. We'll send that to home. All right. Now, do I want to... I think we just need to figure out what we're sending up there first. Yeah, let's design first. Because... I'm thinking about making this the hub. Building out the science around it. And then putting expansions up the front of it. So... Cargo bay. Maybe not this one. I have 10. No, you know what? I do want them like that. And then trying to decide how it's going to look. If I put this there, can I fit another one of these? No. Ah, here's the ball lake. Crossing this gap here is not going to work out. Hey, good. How you doing? Yeah, I like the look of that. How many labs is that? That's 30 labs. How many do we have? I have 25. Can I easily cut 5? doing well. We're getting ready to go to a new planet. No, I don't think I want to cut 5. I think if anything, I want to add more. So I need to build 5 more quality labs. All right, 50 iron gears. 50 circuits. And then we need some belts. I need 20 total. Which means I need 10 of these recipes, so 10 iron plates and 10 more gears. Good, have you ever seen Factorio? There it is. Uncommon. Then we need uncommon belts. And these can get emptied. I was making these for something specific. Oh, these were supposed to be level 2 speed modules. Okay, we'll tackle that in a second. Let me do this first. Well, that's not going to work out. We'll just do it in 2. It's not like I'm going to hurry to get these. I don't even remember what they were for. Level 2 speed modules. Oh, you know what? I think it was for battery production so that we could get a ton of solar panels. Right, because we need to make solar panels before we go. That was our last objective, was to switch to solar. So I need 50,000 steel, which we have, 50,000 copper, and 150,000 green chips. So this is 50, 100. We need more green chips. I have coffee and water. I did just wake up recently, recently being an hour and a half ago. So my body's still feeling it, but I'm doing well. Okay, here we are. These are done. Let's turn them off. Let's get this science moved over. I don't know that there's any more science that we're going to do right now. I really want to get the tool belts. This is going to help us out a lot with what we were trying to do anyway. Like, we could at least wipe out some of these other things, but I had specific plans. 7 p.m. in Denmark. Fantastic. Yeah, it's just a little past 1 here. Well, 13 o'clock. Yeah, don't know why that was all messed up. Unfortunately, all the enemy are pushed out. I've pretty much dealt with anything that's going to be a problem anytime soon. And oh, the radar has done quite a bit of scanning. I think, yeah, I see it scanning nearby now. So it's finished scanning empty tiles and is now just doing recon. Last time I ran around and set up these solar powered radar stations. And they're doing a great job of giving me an idea of where stuff is. Mostly in case I want to expand further. It was just for me to get an idea of, wow, look at this ocean over here. It's big. I wonder if it connects over here. Kind of regret not putting this one over here. In general, I'm fine with this because we are kind of moving more into this space. I don't know that the main factory is going to ever move, but we are going to be setting up quite a bit of like mining and oil refining over here. I also don't know if I'm going to bother with the iron ore. I might transition to using the sky iron and sky steel, because it'll just be something I can set and forget and just withdraw whenever I need it. Or I might just move quality iron up into space and quality steel and then just focus on the other stuff downstairs. Anyway, we need to harvest those. And put it in the boxes. And I need to figure out what's a good ratio. Oh, why do these have leftovers? Oh. They didn't complete properly. Or they were still in the middle of completing and I interrupted them. No, that's just bad numbers. Yeah, we must have put the wrong numbers of stuff in there. But that's fine. We don't really care. Alright. Get this wire where it needs to go. Do I have more that I didn't pick up? Yes, we do. The perfect amount. Fantastic. Alright, so if it's 3.6, then I need 3.2. So let's grab a bunch of that. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Need more than that. There we go. I should put some iron chests in front of these as well. Proportioning out. Oh, we're not going to hear that song for much longer because we are on our way to replacing this thing. I love it. It did me a lot of good, but I am sick of having to run back and forth and replace that. We're switching to solar. So for those who don't know, if you just feed your reactor all the fuel, it will eat all the fuel and it will not provide extra energy, because it will just constantly consume the fuel to maintain maximum temperature, but you don't need maximum temperature. And while you absolutely can set up a circuit grid, yeah, look, there's all those extra chips that I needed. You can set up a circuit grid that programs it and program it to specifically add when you need it. But I'm not interested in that. Mostly because I don't know how to do it. Let's be honest. Alright, what did I put in there? I put in 64, 128, 256. So that's 25,000 green chips. That's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, wow, they're super slow. I need to rebalance these. Putting the wire into both sides so that the assemblers can move a little bit faster. And I may actually just need to switch these out with bolt inserters. Yeah, because even with the balancing, they're still going slow. Alright, bolt inserters it is. There we go. That's more like it. No downtime. The friendly but weak are our friends. Look, we've got these lads here. See them? The little wormy guys. I mean, all of these aren't exactly weak. The big worms. But that's our worm reserve. Alright. Here's the little guy. Oh, he's so cute. He's just living his best life, alright? We're not bothering him. He's having a nice day on the beach. If anything, I'll go over there and set him up a nice little umbrella or something. And you got these guys having a nice little camping trip in the woods. Those are our friends. They don't mean us any harm. They just get angry if you build on their lawn. So you notice we give them some space. Oh, here's another one. Maybe little Johnny. I don't know. He's just watching over our trains. He's a train enthusiast. Alright, let's scoop up all these engines. And not the speed modules. This was supposed to be for our big science, but I think I'm actually just going to pack it up. Because, this space is going to probably go through another redesign when I get back from Gliva. Because we're going to have a lot more ability to move large amounts of inventory. And that'll help a lot more when we're trying to make, like, 50,000 of a thing. Don't know why I'm not just putting all of them in there. But yeah, the other thing with getting that inventory space is going to mean that it's not going to be a big deal that we have to move these again, because we'll be able to scoop up so much more. It's just a matter of getting to the new planets, getting that research done, figuring out how we're doing that, which is why we're building Skylabs, which, yeah, sounds sick as hell when I put it like that. Skylabs. Alright, we need more engine storage. Just want to throw the engines in here instead of moving the batteries over. Why bother? It's temporary anyway. Like, my engine storage isn't going to stay there. Probably could have just added a couple of spaces onto the other one. Alright. That's empty. Let's put the sulfur back. How are we doing over here? You've stopped. Low copper. Yeah, no green chips. Turn that off. Plastic is stalled. Fluid ingredient shortage, go figure. Do I need plastic for anything right now? No, I don't believe so. So we're gonna actually turn that off for a minute. I feel bad for people who are not familiar with this game, who end up watching my stream, because it's like, what is even happening compared to what should be happening? Alright, so we got 10 speed modules, and I don't know where I'm going to put them, because we're not putting them anywhere for now. You guys stalled out? Good. Let's go ahead and turn that off too. I'm thinking of redesigning batteries to use little medium or light oil instead of petroleum. Because unless I scale up my petroleum, like, plastic is going to consume most of it. Alright. Yeah, I think I really do like the idea of moving the labs into space. We're just going to make sure that we can take care of the power. So with the speed modules, and it just occurs to me that I should make like 60 more level 2 speed modules. Just going to take... It's going to consume 60% more energy. We already have 30... I just should make 60. All right, they take 4 apiece, which means we need 240 of these, which is going to be 1,200 of those chips. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just get these cooking now. Alright, we'll come back later. Unload this. See where we're at on our solar panels. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. Now, we were planning for 10,000 panels. We could get away with less. Because 10,000 panels is... hold on. Even this simple 10% math is messing me up. Not 10%, but 10 times. So... right, for 600 megawatts. We kind of need at least that, actually. Because our nuclear power plant provides 50 or 500, approximately 500 megawatts. Yeah, we're gonna need all 1,000. All right, so we have 9.6 times 10, 11, 12, 13 is getting us very close, but we need that extra. So we're going to reload and start doing more wire. This copper out of the way. And burr. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do a bunch of wire. We're just going to put all of this into wire for now. Let's see how much we can get. So I don't know how full all these chests are because our copper is starting to flounder. Reminds me I'm gonna need... I didn't even think about it when I was like, oh, let's make a ton of wire, but I'm gonna need more, potentially need more space panels. What do you call them again? Space platforms. Which is gonna require the wire anyway, so good move on my part. Hey. And we do end up with plenty left over. Yeah, so we are going to go ahead and just go full beans on the wire. Oh, there's iron plates left over. God damn it. Yeah, there's wire and iron all stuck up in here. Look at that. So there 21 chips could have been made. Just gonna yeet this into this box and forget about it. Alright. Get moving. I do need to consider the new laser tanks I want to build. Because that's going to take... Oh, is that why I was making processing chips? Let me pull out the notes. Oh, here it is. 6 tanks. We need to do uncommon reactors, which means we need 4K blue chips. How many do we have? 93. Well, that's why we were up here making more blue chips. I think we're just going to need to sink a bunch of our resources into making those. We do have quite a few green chips, but it's going to take the majority of them, or I end up making more, because we do have plenty of wire and everything. I think it's going to be time for us to break out one of the fabs. One of the quality fabs. So, where's the blueprints? Yeah, we'll just break out the big one. Let me go do the shopping real quick. Needs quality modules. Let's go ahead and give it the uncommon quality modules. It's going to need, what kind of inserters? Fast inserters. How many? 96. And it's going to need lights, boxes. Oh, I don't have enough of those boxes. Where's my excess steel? Steel's getting put all over the place. Go ahead and chew up all that. And what was it? Lights, poles, one big pole, and 16 assemblers. We have 24. Fantastic. All right. I needed to connect. Oh, here's a good spot. Just put it right here next to the copper. Boop. And get to work. Good job. Time to clock out. Oh, forgot that one. There we go. Love the lads. Assemblers go here. We'll put this back here. All right. Why is the power out? Oh, it's not connected. Okay, good, 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 good. All right. Might as well do wire first because we're gonna need it. Let's do half stacks. It's gonna take a while. But we've got plenty of other things to do to distract us. This is kind of what I meant by, like, we're gonna get ready to go to Gleba. Because we're gonna be finishing up these tanks, which will probably take a bit of time in the R&D. Mostly the D. Funny because it's true. Alright, boom. Pow. Wrong way. Actually, yeah, we just... Oh, God, are you kidding me? All right. Wait. No. Oh my God. I put the wrong recipe in. It wasn't that they were facing the wrong way. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, this is the problem with me playing this game in the morning, is I am not really at 100%. Oh, that thing. Can you tell I'm busy? Wire, uncommon. Go. Why am I adding more? Whatever. Leave me alone for a little bit longer, I guess. Alright, that's going. It's going to take a while, though. It's going fine. Everything else is going well. Oh, I guess we can turn these off. We'll be using them when we make the solar panels, but not right now. So let's start preloading the steel. I shouldn't grab that steel. grab the steel from the tracks. Oh, the steel from the tracks is already taken care of. Oh, I turned that off, didn't I? I did. Yeah. I can't reach it from here. Oh, I'm full. Damn it. Ugh. Well, so much for quickly unloading the trains. Alright, we need 50,000, was it? Yes. And that is approximately half. Am I taking this iron? This is all pre-measured. Or some purple science. We'll leave that. Not that I'm sure at all when I'll ever get to that purple science. Do we need it for what we're doing? So I don't need it for quality. I don't need it for carbon fiber. We need it for the Spidertron. I don't need it for the tool belts. We would need it for stack inserters, but I'm not stressing getting stack inserters. But yeah, it's just Spidertron that we need it for. And then what's this? Advanced asteroid processing. Get a wider range of resources from asteroids. Interesting. Oh, interesting. We can get copper from space and sulfur. I'm not sure how much I want that. It seems like a bunch of stuff that would get in the way. But we probably need the calcite and all the other stuff that it gives us. We'll worry about that in the future. Okay. So 400, 800. It's just another 12. It's like 1,200, right? Yeah. Or 200, or 2,000, I mean. 1,200. Okay. There we go. So there's the 50,000 steel, 50,000 copper. We've got it, but it's now suddenly regretting some of that wire we made. We definitely need to look into doing something about the copper. Why aren't you running? You're just running slow. Okay. You guys, though. Okay, you're still running. It's just running slow. And what about you guys? I think... Oh, you should be gone. Why didn't you go? Oh, it's set to 12. Alright, we're going to set it to 10. Set you to 10 as well. I'll just try and offset the imbalances. I definitely see a lot of harvesting in our future. I gotta figure out how I'm going to handle copper and iron coming in. and how we're gonna get that just to work out. The main thing being, like, since we're not using belts, having to get everything going to, like, the appropriate, like, having a setup in space without belts is a ball ache. Alright, I'm dancing in my seat, so I'm gonna go run and have a short break. Leave you guys with the wire. Keep an eye on this for me. And I will be right back. We're back. Okay, cool. Halfway done. Or, well, more than halfway done. These are finished. Gotta figure out how I'm going to do this. So I think I just want to use the larger fab's a pain to load. Yeah, I'm just going to use the smaller one. That's fine. No. Half. You know what? I need to go ahead and just do this. Set it earlier. It's not enough. Was enough. Excuse me. I may have enough solar platforms ready to go already. Thinking, not solar platform, space platforms. I have a lot in storage. Oh, there needs to be more lights over here. Addicted to lights. There we go. Oh, these are done. Is that enough? Did I need like 240? Oh, we had more here. I don't know if that's going to make enough, but for 240, I think it should. I measured it out, right? Okay. Start moving the green ships over. Okay. Do I have more copper? We do. Go ahead and load these up because we are going to need more wire if we need more platforms. I might want to reconsider setting up the mines before we go. I have equipment to move though, so it's not like we need to stress too much over the lack of copper. I am still going to stress a little bit though. Alright, you're done. Let's go ahead and start switching over. Alright, if there's going to be 12,500 or 12,800. Oof. Trying to figure out how much I need to put in these. I need 24 spaces for iron. And then we can fill up the rest of these with wire. No, it's not 24, it's 48. Because it's twice as much. I need to divide it by... Oh. No, that's not going to work. Oh, crap. Because if I fill these two up with wire, that's 12,800. Means I would need a really awkward number of iron. I think I'm just going to do this though. Fill these two up with wire, and then we'll figure out. We'll just add more iron because we need a bunch of these anyway. I should half stack it. No, we have enough wire to full stack it. We do not have enough wire to full stack. I need a bunch of wire really fast. There we go. All right. So that would be for 60. In order to get 60 of these recipes, we need 300 red and 300 blue. That's it for now. Iron. Ignore this for a while. It's going to be busy. Okay. All right. So we need an extra 20, 40, 60,000. Let's double check the math. 9.6 times 15. Yeah, we just need 6,000 more. Okay, so that's everything for the solar panels. Go ahead and turn these off because I might not be in a hurry to make more chips. Okay, so splitting this up. Oof. All right. I need to divide 5,000 in quarters. Okay. Uh-oh. This 10,000 is not supposed to be here. Because this 10,000 is for this half. There we go. Now it's coming together. Yeah, okay. This is for the top half. It needs to be split between the two. That doesn't seem right. It's not right. Damn it. It's because it's not right. It's at 14. It shouldn't be 14. This should be, I need 600 more copper. Okay. Top half, bottom half. This is for this entire side. There we go. I gotta split this up. Alright. Then I've got to split this up. And there's that problem. Just go ahead and split it up right here. These go in as well, don't they? No, no, no. This is it. Yeah, they have 3 times as much. That's what we were looking for. What? I missed one over there. It's fine. No. Okay. Alright, leave it alone. It'll be fine. Turn that on. How are we doing over here? It's cooking. It's cooking pretty quick. Okay. Now, oh, that's right. I needed to make a ton of batteries. That's why we needed these. 30's not enough. No, 30's enough. Oh, I was making more and more. Right, I need to pull these out. Add these in. Leave those there. This thing's still going. Oh, is it waiting? It is waiting. There we go. Just to rebalance the petroleum so it fills both sides. Resources are plentiful. Now, is this going to be enough to feed it? That's the real concern. Eh, it looks like it is. There's no shortages. These are fast enough. Oh yeah, perfectly fine. Smite. This has run out of iron. Alright, they each need 1,000. That's 6,000. I need 8,000. All right. Still chugging away. Let's count up the batteries we have. Nowhere near enough. Yeah, we need 36K batteries. Do we actually have it? Yeah. That's almost 30. Okay. Let them cook. Will I gather up the 15.6K iron? 15.6. Yeah, 15.6. Let's go ahead and start dividing it between the two. I don't know that this is going to evenly divide amongst these, though. What's the recipe's smallest unit? 2 plates? Yeah, if I split it again, it's going to split into 5s, and we're going to get awkward numbers. So we're going to take this over to the other fab. That one's busy. Alright. Let's kick it back into gear. Are you done? You're done. Let's turn it off for now. I'm not going to mess with it. Oh, they're short on plastic. Okay. How are you doing? Still very slow. Even with nearly double crafting speed. Speaking of which, do they do chemical plants improve quality? I think I'm going to go ahead and take advantage of that. I don't think we need it in plastic manufacturing, but for batteries, these are slow. Let's go make 8. Can I make rare? Let's see, we need ×5 of everything. So 40 electric circuits. Oh, this is going to be really easy. Let's just make a bunch of them. 40, a bunch of gears. Pipe. And steel. Oh, I have the wrong resources. thought it was... Is it 1-to-1? It's 1-to-1. I thought it was 2-to-1. You're done again, but why is there still more wire left over? Did not need to do this much, but by putting it in the fabs when I go to clean them out, it'll put it back in my pocket. Yeah, look at that. Base crafting speed's already better. Yeah! Now we're really cranking. I think it was only a 50% upgrade. But still, very happy. And we can put more. I will do these. Since we have so many. Then we have just a bunch of extra. 8 extra. Not many. Not a bunch. Just 8. It's a perfect number, though, if I want to double the battery production, which I'm considering doing. Alright, crews are done. Okay, but the thing was, is I didn't need... $4,000 rare blue chips. Not rare, uncommon. And then... Oh, I did want to do rare lasers. Just going to require uncommon blue chips. Which I... They're not uncommon, rare blue chips. Let's go harvest our blue chips and see what we've got so far. We already did harvest them. Alright. I really do like the idea of getting the rare lasers. Do I have the 400 LDS? We don't even have that. You still fabricating? You are. I must have harvested it recently. Speaking of, what are you looking at? Oh, I already put everything else in there. Okay. Okay. Well, it wouldn't actually be too much of a pain to get those. What do I need for 400 rare laser turrets, though? It's going to be 8,000 rare steel. We might be doing regular laser turrets. And then it would be 4.8k batteries. And these are both rare. Another 8k rare green chips. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I have a lot of, not even a lot of rare steel. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go and, as much as I would like to have the extra 60% range on them, I don't know. I think the super tanks are just going to have to wait. Or the rare laser turrets, at least. Because I would need 80. Oh, that 80 is assuming the other ones as well. I could cut it in half. Eight apiece. If we cut it in half, go to 5 tanks. Because I was planning on retiring these. Ugh. Well, I'll figure it out later. These are done. Sort of. Why is there a gear in here? Oh, it must have been unloaded. Alright, what did I need exactly? 3,900 batteries. Which is more than 4 full chests, so we need more. Oops. There we go. Oh, turn back on. Still plenty of resources, it's just the petroleum. Alright, let's do... bring a bunch of these over there. Do I have somewhere to put them? I have nowhere to put them. It did occur to me though, I can do something about this. That I've been should have done it a while ago. If this was going to be how I kept this, because I do kind of like it. I should have brought another wagon though. Yeah. Well, we'll bring the other car. As long as I have enough room to get into the front, and then the front has enough room over here to get out. Then we go over. And I just need... go ahead and do the whole length. That's fine by me. What we'll do is I'll just make it a little shorter. And I think this will be good. Ortoria. New Ortoria. Old Oratoria. And I just need to throw a wagon or another engine on the back. Bring that with the solar panels. I should have brought a load of solar panels this first time. You know what? There we go. Little lumberjack. No interruption. That was nice. right, what are you loaded for? You got rocket fuel. I think I'd rather just put rocket fuel in the other one. Oh. Alright, hold on. There it goes. Put the solid fuel in here anyway since I brought it. Don't think we'll ever need it. It's actually not a lot of storage. Are there dead trees around here anyway? I'll just bring over some storage. There's trees over here. Perfect. Okay. Waiting for batteries, right? Now we're getting closer. Alright. 9.6 times 4 is 38.4, which means we just need 600 more, and we have it. Okay. So that's 19.8. Is that right? No. That's 19.6.5. Yes, okay. That's proper. Is this the correct amount of iron? Yeah, way less iron. Okay. Whatever. That's how we're doing it. Oh, I'm loading up just 1/2 of this thing. That's fine. It's already a hideous enough load. Yeah. Just a little bit longer and we'll never have to load that thing again. How high do these stack up to? 50? Yeah, we're not going to have enough space for one trip. That's fine. Oh, I still need to math out what we're going to need for these. $132 kilowatts times 30. It's going to be about 4,000 megawatts. If we go for 5,000, actually we should just go for 6 because I'm crazy. Because 6 would be 100 solar panels. That's not so bad. Yeah. Because 10 would be 600. 100 would be 6,000. That would be 6 megawatts. Okay. Cool. No big deal. Alright. Now, for the flow. Actually, I think we should do all 3, since we don't have to worry about power poles. Yeah, well, you're the one that didn't make them right. Don't look at me. Oh, I'm the one that didn't make it right. We'll fix it. We'll get back to it. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Alright, I need, what did I say I needed? Crap. I think I was just gonna throw out 100 solar panels just because. Yeah, so 25 per. Or we do... We don't need that many. We only need like 83. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do then. I'm filling this butt crack. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just do 25 or 24 in each one. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Alright, well, first I'll put it over there and get rid of this stuff. Just like that. It looks kind of janky, but you know what? Whatever. Is this going to be the one that... This is my ship. That's the other thing I got to remember. This is the one that's going to take us places. I don't want it to look too janky. I don't care. I think it looks cute. I'm gonna leave its butt crack. Alright, what do you need, Sky Island? You need 1,100 plus. Okay, well, let's start sending that. How many 91 stack insert, or not stack, not stack, not stack. Bulk inserters. And the 10 cargo bays. Alright, let's get 1,100. Wait, how much is that? I don't know what 1,001, like what it looks like. Alright, hold on. Put those in there, put those in there. Get the extra chips. Okay, we have enough. There we go. So I'd say I pulled up quite a bit of it. All right. And then what's the other ingredient? Steel? Yeah. May actually not need that much more, because I had done wrong proportions. Damn it. No. Stuff moving around. 288. Oh, we're really close. Oh, maybe I didn't need all this extra. It was right. Alright, what is he yelling about? It was just being silly. Where? Yeah, stop yelling at me. You're fine. All right. Time to start pulling out the science. This is going to be a mess. Damn it. Just trying not to do that. Oh. Why? Why are you putting it on the ground? Little goblins. Why do they end up on the ground? What is with that? That's weird. Yeah, like, they placed a bunch of them on the ground. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. But all this stuff is going to have to go into space. To figure that out. Ugh, that's going to be many, many rockets. How much is this? I can't tell. Like, I'm so not used to dealing with 20 stacks. Yeah, okay, that's 1,000. Oh, because I didn't use uncommon labs in the recipe. That's why it's not calling for them. I feel like I should have made rare lab. Did I make rare labs? No, I made uncommon labs, so I only had to make 5. I'm not. Don't. I'm not gonna address that. We're gonna ignore it. Not the nuclear reactor, but something else. Okay. Why didn't it take all the labs? Did it not copy the rarity? I used the recipe. I guess it just didn't copy the rarity? I don't know. It took everything. It still needs 10 more. What else does it need? That's it. Go. We'll figure out the rest of what we want to take eventually. But what we need to take is a bunch of freaking science, and I need to make sure I have space for it. What does 10 cargo bays look like? Quite a bit. I don't think it's going to be enough. Pretty sure I'm going to need like 10 more. Definitely gonna need more ships. And... it's 500, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Was it 96? Oh, that's exactly 3,000. Fantastic. That's not how that works. Damn it. Okay. Are all you guys topped off? Let me top them off. No, hold on. God damn it. 4, 5. There. Just need to rotate them. Okay. Alright. Not even freaking close. I'm gonna take so many rockets to move all this into space. Is this what I really want to be doing with myself? Oh. I guess I should decide how much specifically I need to bring. Alright. But you know what? Before we get any more screaming and hollering from me, great job, buddy. Yeah, get over here. I'll turn it off. I forgot that I didn't need it turned on. Alright, let's go grab the lads. And big poles. I don't have a lot of big poles. Let's make some more big poles. Got everything? Got everything. You know what? I'm sick of moving this wall. Now, where do I want to put these? Well, not near him. I think I want them in the radar so I can keep an eye on them. And not near the north side. I don't really think I need to keep an eye on them, but keep an eye on some of them. Let's put some of them over here. How big is the recipe? Oh, it's quite small. Yeah, alright. Do they reach from one end to the other? No. Does it reach from there to there? Yeah, that would be good, but not what I'm trying to. I think that's like that. Actually, what I really need to do is just go ahead and double the size again. And then we just Okay. One. I only want to get exactly what I need to get rid of. 2. I think I want to cut this in half. I can't cut it in half, really. So the way the poles are done. Oh well, it's a slow process anyway. Oh. I hate how they do that. They fly as far out as possible right away. Trains, I think, are just going to go this way. I may even have them come over this entire large section here, as opposed to bothering with trying to bridge this over here. Because that's a nice wide spot to start, and we can just go over there. So that means these are going to come up this way as well. Maybe they go this way first into a forge, and then like that, like that. Alright. I'm just thinking where I can block stuff. Crude oil is here though, but I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. So I think in this center section is where I do want to be placing these. Oh, am I out of panels? We're out of panels. Ooh. Oh, that's just my speed. No, it was slowed down for a bit. Hey, little guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this internal space until we run out of space, and then figure it out from there. Pretty sure this is already hooked up to the grid, and I don't need to worry about that. Let's see. No, it's not. Why is it not hooked up to the grid? Why are there robots hovering? Oh. Come back. Alright. I thought this was connected. Oh, it doesn't actually connect back. Okay, so we'll go down there and connect it. Okay. Now, I didn't consider the large poles being part of these recipes. But I also don't need as many as we have set up in here. Do they bridge across? They do. No, they don't. They don't bridge across. But it's really just the ones in the very end that we need. So we don't need these. Because we have this. And these connect here. So I just need... So I don't need all of these. I'll just leave the ones on the end. That one can stay. Oops. Damn it. This cannot stay. Also, save me from the trees. Just gonna put one here. And the rest of these can go. Okay. Ah. Actually, can I fit another one here? Oh, we can. Okay, but you could totally have a connection. Come on. It's weird. I think it'll be easier if I just do, like, okay, let's just manually set it one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be way more manageable for the lads. I mean, if he doesn't attack them, he can stay. Damn it. Keep forgetting to save that. Now it's connected back to the grid. Still not connected to the overall grid. This one's not. Does this not connect to the grid? It all comes back to here. This absolutely should be. Oh, it is. It's just how many I think I have out right now. And charged up and ready and whatnot. Is this really only 2,000? No, that's 5,000. Somewhere there's a disconnect. Those bridge across there. They're all bridging across. Maybe it's over here. Well, we need to get this shit moving because we've got unfriendly folk out there. Wait, are these not bridging across like this? They're not. Okay, there's the problem. I need to do it like more like this. No, they're still not bridging across. That's part of the problem. Okay. There, that lit up that patch. This will light up. That connects to that, so that's all connected now. That connects to that, that connects to that. This connects to that. That should be the whole grid now. Okay. Really should have spaced these a little better, but eh. Very disappointed these don't just connect over. That's a huge, huge bummer. Yeah, we've got all 5,000 connected now at least. Oh, if I ever utilize this iron, it's going to have a pain in the ass getting all the way around. Let's dump the rest that we have. It's good enough. Oh, there's the problem. I accidentally copied. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oops. Oh, I just planted straight over that oil. Yeah, well. Oh, that's the same bad recipe. Damn it. Alright, gotta get more. Oh. Alright, let's leave a few behind so that we have space for crap about to enter my inventory. Hey, buddy. How is everything doing? It's working. Doesn't look like it's enough, though. It looks it's like it's way less power than I was expecting. Is all of it hooked up? Looks like it is. I mean, this batch isn't right now. But it will be eventually. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, I forgot these need a bridge too. Supposed to be building them a little bit apart to remind me. So a ton more. I'm just gonna start slapping them down wherever they fit. If it fits and it connects to another one. I mean, this one doesn't fit or connect to another one though. If it fits, it fits. I don't think I'm ever going to use this uranium. Is this all of them? No, there's still more. I have 13 more blueprints left, but there's still more stuff I gotta go pick up, so. Oh, getting in and out of here, though. Oh. I think I might build up the train. Have it go to various other locations. Like, I think I would want to take it all the way over to here, and then have it come all the way back to the base, and then maybe come somewhere up here. I don't know. I don't see myself expanding north or west anymore. Alright, only 2 more. Done. I guess I limited myself by the accumulators. These are all going. These are all going. Do I have like a bundle of radars somewhere? No. It's all just the radar stations we have out in the wild. Yeah, I thought I had maybe like a bundle for some fast scanning, maybe set up somewhere. But no, these are all just watchtowers. I've got a bundle over here, and they're rare. But that's all the way over there. I just need to make sure we have... Yeah, that looks right. 9,600. That's about right. Fantastic. it comes up fully online, we've got plenty. Uh, 39 gigajoules to kilowatt hours. So that's 10.8 megawatt hours. Does that sound right? It doesn't seem like it should be enough. Oh, that's wrong. That's 10,000 kilowatt hours. It's just not going to divide by 1,000. Let's see what it is in megawatt hours. Is that a term? Yeah, it's a megawatt hours. Multiply your value by a number. Okay. That's okay. So you're going to explain. Oh, that's why. Because it took away my number. 39 megajoules to kilowatt hours, or gigajoules to kilowatt hours. 10.8 megawatt hours. Is that how long the night lasts? It doesn't seem like it's enough though. Because we're using 100 plus megawatts. I feel like we need way more accumulators than those. Alright, hold on. Let's see what a gigajoule in factorial actually means. I have no idea. All I know is that apparently I've got the right ratio. It just doesn't seem like it's mathing out. Either the AI has no idea what it's talking about when it's comparing gigajoules and megawatts and whatnot, or I'm doing the math wrong, or Factorio is doing the math wrong, and I'm not betting on Factorio being wrong. They're pretty good about that kind of stuff usually. People would call them out on it. Like they wouldn't be able to get away with that. I do think I want to move some of this radar so that it's looking at, or I'll just install new ones. I don't know. I don't really care. They're all connected. How you doing on supplies? Plenty. You're not losing ribbits? No. I'm not worried. Not worried at all. Okay. Let's clean this up. I do think I want to have something heading this way. Maybe when we... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Whenever we do the rails, we might have to do something because we'll be going over that way a lot more often. But that's later. Don't want to get rid of it. I just want it to shut up. I could depower it. Yeah, that's not going to hurt anything. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are officially solar powered. Fantastic. Just need to make sure that we don't disrupt this. So we have a new hero power pole, and it's this one. I'm gonna go light it up and put panels under it so that I know. This guy. That's our hero pole. Gonna make sure they stay good. Funny, I made extra and I didn't need them. They're not even close. I might bring a bunch of solar. No, Glimma's got shitty sunlight. I'd still bring them. Really do feel like just going to Glimma is just going and just figuring it out. Alright, yeah, let's figure out the rest. Speaking of the rest of this. I do need more platforms. Ha 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 ha. Wait, didn't I send the other 10? I thought I sent the other 10. Where are they? Is it 10 they need? Yeah. But I sent the other 10. What do you want? Yeah. Well, there's 6 more. Huh. I need 14. Damn it. Ugh. Those. And those. Done. Send it. You. Send it. What do you need? More platform. Right? Yeah. Now we do the math. I don't think I need the science pads anymore, because we're just gonna redo all that math anyway. Have I given up on the idea of the tanks? I don't want to give up on the tanks, but we're going to need to rethink it. This one is the panels, which we just did, and the back is nothing. Okay, so these 3 pages can go. I'll hold on to the tank page, although I still want to bring tanks. We're just giving up on the rare lasers. So let's go see what we have for tanks. These guys, I think, don't have the uncommon. No, they have common reactors. You've got uncommon reactors, but you are retired. Let's see if I have what I have going on. Yeah, we can still load him out, get him kitted out, so that we still have, you know, don't want to leave the lad unarmed. He's got to protect the monument after all. Okay. So we have legs. Those aren't important. Do I still want to go for uncommon laser? I don't think I even want to bother with the uncommon lasers. I think we just go with basic lasers, since we're going to be making so many of them. And what is the consumption of regular ones? 240. Because part of the problem is when they need to recharge their shields, it almost completely taxes them out. But I do want them to have shields. I think we stick with the rare shields. Alright, how many tanks are we making? I have 6 here. What do the tanks take? I'm going to start a whole new page for tanks. If I do 8 tanks, how many uncommon reactors do I have? I have 4. 8 tanks would need 16, so we would go up to 12 uncommon reactors. Or we'll go down to 12 because that's a different number than I've got here. I think I should consider these 2 and bring them with me and just leave the 1 behind. I don't want to leave all 3 behind though, just in case we have them. We'll have them here. Okay, we're gonna go to 8 tanks. So 8 rare tanks. That's going to be 400 rare steel. 120 rare cogs. 80 rare chips. Rare red chips. Oh, why you gotta do that to me? $256 rare engines. Just going to be a bunch more rare cogs and steel and whatnot. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. And 60 should be plenty there. Oh no, we're gonna need like 500 of these. All right, let's start up the engines. 500 and 12. Since we measured out the pipe, we don't have to bother measuring anything else out necessarily. As long as we have enough. Alright. Those are cooking. 80 rare chips. We have those. Uh, 120 cogs. We'll have extra. The 400 steel and the engines. Don't know how much extra we're gonna have of all that. We'll have to wait for this to burn off. It's gonna take a while. In the meantime, while that's cooking, not 2020, it's not 20, it's 16. And I have extra. I'm gonna do the math for 16 because I kind of want to keep those for a spare. Uh, 16 reactor uncommon. It's going to be 3.2k uncommon blue chips. That's the big one. The 800 low density, I think I already have. And the other one is going to be 64 uncommon fuel cells. That's going to require some stuff. We have 22 already, though. Okay. Cool. That means I only need... Unfortunately, I wish we had 24. If I drop it down to 1... If I make 15 reactors. Let's make 15 reactors. I'll use one of the ones I have spare, and then I'll keep the extra. Because that's going to bring us down to 2,000 there. 750 there. And only 60 fuel cells, which means I only need to make 4 more recipes. Let's go see what we can do. Oh, the engine's finished. Let's start the tanks. Oh, they didn't finish. They just backed up. That's fair. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Back this. So if we need 6 recipes worth... We have 0. 0 shiny rocks. Alright. Need to get moving with this stuff again. Oh, those don't have quality in them. Hold on, do I have any quality on me? No. Alright, so we grab some. How many is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need some... I should actually really upgrade those to the next level of quality. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need 48. And 62 for 110 total. This is tedious. I hate doing this. I really wish there was a way to unload these easier. Like, it's not, right? Yeah, no. except for literally ripping them up and putting them back down. Which we can do with these. Lose a bit of sulfuric acid, but be damned if I'm going through that ball lake. Alright. Why do I have 123? How did I do my math wrong? I need more than I was thinking, because these are 3 apiece, not 2 apiece, which means it's 96, not 62. Which means it's 144. All right. Alright, so we have enough for 138. Leaves 3 remaining. We need 44, so we need 8 more. Not 8 more, 6 more. I can do math. And we have 3 remaining. We had 6 more, means we need 24 chips total. We need 20. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, don't need all that. Don't need all that. Do need more of these. Well, that's not right. Is the blue chips is limiting us? It is the blue chips. Oh, right, because the blue chips are... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Oh, I needed 400 steel. Not enough. You know what? Instead of doing that, we'll do this. Should also upgrade this to the level 2. We need to do a lot of upgrades though for level 2. Oh, that's going to give me 43. 32 recipes going 10 times 320. Only with a 1% chance. No, it's a 2.5% chance. $320 times 2.5, not 2.5, times 0.0258. Oh, they're almost done as well. Yeah, I only got 6. Alright, let's actually harvest what we've got over here so I know what I'm rolling around with. That reminds me, need to check on those trains. See if they're held up again. Oh, this poor guy. Alright. 3,000 is good enough. Let's just go with... There you go. Alright, he still moves. And you're still filling up. Do this for all of them. Okay. Okie dokie. Completely forgot what I was up to. This is going to take a while. I think... I don't have more of those modules, though. Do I? No. I don't have a lot of uncommon red chip or blue chips, and I need a bunch. Ugh. Alright, we'll save these for some other time. Alright, I just realized something. Anyway, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Wait, why do I have 5 of these? I should only have 4 of those. Well, it's going to help me measure, so I can't complain too much. Oh, damn. Those extra chips went in there. Well, these aren't even supposed to be here, so run those home. That's gonna run forever. I just realized you guys have like the slow inserters, don't you? Well, hopefully it'll be able to keep up. All right, fuel. $400 steel. 100. And 20 cogs. Okay. 750 low density structure. Alright, that's all set aside for that. Now, rare shields. We're gonna need a number. I have 6. We have 8 tanks. Each one gets 4 shields. That's 32 shields. Was I planning on doing this the same way with... Yeah, 4 shields, 8 lasers? I believe so. Well, we're redoing the math. 32 of them. But we only need 26. Does that include mine? That's including mine. Those are my 6 shields. Okay, so we need all 32 shields. 32 rare shields. How many is that? 148. Okay. Bring the extras. Who cares? Yeah, let's go run this real quick because rare shields aren't going to take that long. Didn't need to bring anything else, just this. Don't know how I ended up with 7 extra. I feel like I missed something. Should not have had 7 extra. There should be another miner that needs them. $31. $24. It's 48 and 96. It's not 96, it's 93. I can't do math. Alright. Let's turn power back on. How do I do that? Well, I lifted this one, so let's re-lift it. That's good enough for me. Those run on their own power. Oh, this one. What were you connected? That you were connected to this. Oh, that's why we want to cut this power. Because if I cut this one, then everything connects back to this one. Yeah. So if I cut that, that cuts everything now. Good, 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 good. Alright, now that that's going. Well, we got one. We need 4 more. Okay. Guess we'll just leave for now. How's Sky Island doing? Fully operational. Starting to see how I could change it. Fine. We're gonna math. That's what we were doing with Sky Island. Give me that the Sky Island talk. Sky Island music. Alright, so very important. First things first. The fiber is RGBWF and I've run out of space. 500. The epic quality. Here's the real ball ache. Epic RGBY WF 5K. Oh, that's cool. I'll do that. Yeah, I want tree seeds. Trees. Super cheap too. RGB. No, not Y. WF. Just 50. Yeah, we'll definitely pick that up. Tool belt. RGB. WF 300. I think for maybe my first trip we don't do spider. I'm not sure. The efficiency modules. What does one efficiency module do? Minus 50%. Okay. Plus 50%. So one efficiency and one speed offset each other. I'm just trying to think how I would set up my mining with all this in mind. Well, we're not getting a third speed though until we go to a new planet, so I don't think I'm gonna stress that too much. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna bother with the efficiency modules, although it is something else that's really cheap. I'm very confused. Well, unfortunately, we're not getting fusion anytime soon. All right. I think that's all we're getting then. To be honest, that's not as much as I was expecting. What's the first level of rocket fuel productivity? Just 10%? probably 10% each time, is it? Refine flammable 7. Just another 20%, so I'm fine with what I have. Speaking of, I could have totally done some more research before we packed up. It's just 10%, 10%. $50 more health. I can see that being something that I would want, but how much of it do I want? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the advanced asteroid processing. Oh, wow. Okay. But we need the biter eggs for this. Is that shiny rock? That's shiny rock as well. That, however, might be the reason why we want to bother with or mess with the captivity stuff, though. Does that stuff spoil? It does. Huh. I think I'm just going to go for this stuff now. It's not like we're not returning. We need carbon fiber. The carbon fiber spoils too, though, doesn't it? Why does carbon fiber spoil? That kind of bothers me. Ugh. Also, why can't we just have refrigerant? Like, of all the things that the engineer can make, why can't we just make a refrigerator? All right, so in order to make these, I need advanced circuits and carbon fiber. Oh, they're 3x1. That's fine. Four by 12. $16. So we only need 16 of them, which will give us 160 more inventory slots. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's going to more than double our inventory size. Oh. How easy would it be? In order to get uncommon carbon fiber, I would need to need some uncommon carbon. That's not a big deal. But the mesh, however, where do we get the mesh? Okay. So we have to harvest them off of the tree and process them. I'm just wondering how difficult it would be to make these belts uncommon. Because if we're going to make 16 belts, this is 160 inventory slots. If we made them uncommon, that would give us 240 inventory slot, or 208 inventory slots. And if we dropped 2 of them back to common, we would get 202 inventory slots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right now we have 138 inventory slots. We went to 202, would give us 340 inventory slots. That's a pretty amazing number. It'd be 7 iron chests. It's pretty cool. And that's with most of them being uncommon. I'll probably just do them all uncommon anyway. Which means we're going to need... some uncommon chips. 16 times 3. It's 48. Let's bring... Just bring a stack. I need a new box. This is the new box. This is the stuff coming with me to the new planet. Actually, speaking of, we should just go ahead and set this up a little bit differently. What the hell is this stuff? Oh, that's stuff that goes up there. That's perfect. Okay. Get this out of my way. We need red, green, blue, yellow, white, and then the stuff on the ground is we'll get to when we get there. So that's 5,850. Should I just round? Just put 6,000 up there. I mean, I gotta launch without right by the 1,000 anyway. Well, and it's gonna stay up there for a while. Or actually, no, it's not. It may or may not. I don't care. 6,000. Keeps me from having to add all this up. So 6,000 red, green, and blue. Don't care that I could potentially save a rocket. We're just sending it all. The yellow. Yeah, see, like we need 5,000 yellow anyway. 5,050 to be specific. And then 5,800 space science. All right, so for that, what we'll do is I'll put up those at the exact numbers. Well, I'll send up like maybe an extra 100 yellow and an extra 100 white. I don't know. That'll save a rocket. Wait, how much do they go up? Yeah, in 1,000. That's what I thought. $6,000. That only needs to be 5,100. Okay, that's all we needed, right? Cool. I'm was I making? 6? Yeah. Look at them, they're beautiful. Okay. We got 1. We need 4 total. That's just sulfuric acid. They're fine. Okay. Oh. Right. We made 8 tanks. 32 rare shields. Damn it. Was it 160 rare chips? We got it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's nowhere near enough. All right. How much does 1,000 red chips get you in blue chips? It's like 500, isn't it? Yeah. Because we are short probably 1,500. That might be not even close. So I need 4,000 rare, uncommon red chips. And we're gonna need a bunch of green chips as well. Put them here. There you go. Ugh. So remember to double everything. You little shitters. What did I already give them? Lights and poles, right? Yeah, lights and poles. Okay. They're just so excited to work. Oh, I only have 8 of these? There's got to be more stuff. I think we just dropped some. There they are. They weren't dropped, but they were around. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's find out. I need them to actually be able to reach a power pole, though. God damn it. How did I get those two, but not those two? How did that even... Oh, because I put it right down where it was. It's kind of annoying. Alright, well that one's fine. It's this one that's the problem. There we go. All right. And there's a lot of things we can do to make all this stuff over here better, too. Oh. Like, I should put together some upgraded assemblers. All that gets worried about when we get back. We just need to get ourselves to where we're going. Which is why we built this. We need probably a ton more wire. So let's go ahead and start loading that up. That's more like it. I just want to say I didn't. There's no way I ended up with a round number at the end of that. I saw some of the numbers I was picking up. They were not round. Alright, you start cooking. I do have 4,000 wire right now. Alright, and no, I should put those together and these separate. No, that's still going to be just split them. What do I care? It's going to get done eventually. Done. Uncommon reds. Do I need rare reds? Oh, I do. Right? Yeah, but not a lot. Probably get them out of this. Anyway, ooh, I need to make a ton of laser turrets. There's that. Building 8 tanks full of regular laser turrets, not rare. But let me write down the notes for those. 32 is going to be 160 rare red chips and 320 rare steel. So close. Because all we need is like what, 3 more, 2 more. That'll give it to us. The laser turrets, though. We have 8 tanks. We need 8 laser turrets. We need 64 PLTs, but they can be common. Which is going to be 1,280 blue chips. Is that 320? Yeah, 320 LDS. That's no big deal. The big deal is the 320 laser turrets. It's going to be 6,400 steel. It's no big deal. I hate doing this. It shouldn't be that hard, but my brain does not want to do it. 3,840 batteries. Another 6.4K green chips. What should I need? Please tell me I didn't just grab that from a random stack over here. No, I didn't. Okay. And 4,000 batteries. That's not good. Alright, well, it just needs more petroleum. I have an idea on how to replace this. Oh, I like it too, the more I think about it. Figure it out later, though. Oh, I'm probably approaching the point where I need to slow down. I mean, not slow down, but stop. Like slowing down, only you do it all the way. That was terrible. Alright, so I do need about 2,000 blue chips. You done? Okay. So that's how many green chips. That's half the green chips we need. Oh lordy, that's just what we could make. Or not green chips, the other ones. I need a dump bin. Perfect. 5,000. I need 10,000 green chips.